seem to be... Oh no, we're back online. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Can you hear me now? Wait, hold on. Probably not. Oh, there we go. No, it should be... Can you hear me, bro? I don't know if you're watching. Yeah, you are watching. Check, check, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. What we got? Okay, sweet. Are your friends cool with me being in there while I'm streaming? Because I'm not, what is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm doing some pretty chill stuff right now, so Actually, I don't know. I might want to be more focused. I'll hop in and I'll take a break, and then I'll get back to it in a sec. Cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start a timer productivity strat. I like this one. Sure. Oh yeah, you know what? Google will do just fine. We will take a 15-minute break. Actually, I should take the break. Yeah, we'll just do this. And I've already kind of been taking a break, but 11 minutes, okay, that's fine. I love this little piece of software here. This is called Flowblade. Or no, not Flowblade, Flowtime. It's free open source software. You can get it. Keeps statistics on how long you've worked. Tweak. It's a little buggy. But it's really good. I need to kind of hone my system a little bit for using it more. Because I'm kind of switching between different ones, but that'll be okay.
Hello, Damien.
Yo, what's up?
Oh.
It's good. We're live.
So weird hearing you delayed.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright. How are you?
I'm doing good. I am doing well. We're on our break.
I figured some stuff out.
Okay. What do we got?
I got it so I can, on client side, I can type in this box. And it is registering it on client side, and I'm working on getting it to server side. So that's very cool. And then that just handles the inserting the values for like all the control rods and stuff. Very cool.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm hitting that point where I'm getting tired, and I've been way like distracted and stuff, but it,
Yeah. I'm hitting that point too. I mean, it's just later in the night.
that would be.
I'm not drowsy. I actually slept. I took a good nap today, and it's more just like the nighttime energy. Just feels like chill right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kinda like ambient.
I was awake
chill.
for 29.5 hours.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Probably go to bed.
Dude, what was it, Unturned? I was such a fiend for Unturned when I was little. I had like, I checked the stats one time and it was like 3,600 hours over the course of like a summer, but I know that it reset. So that was like after it already reset from like 2,000 hours. So it was like I would literally like stay up multiple days in a row just playing Unturned. Because I was always like grinding and farming for the materials to build the base, because I was like the base builder for the most part.
I found a strange gem. Antique.
Strange gem.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Is it like glowing and stuff? Is it like emitting aura?
Function list.
Not entirely sure what it does.
I don't actually expect this to work. And expect identifier.
Oh, there's a fly in my face.
Get him. Shoot him.
I don't even know where the fuck going now. I don't see it.
Function. What is the function name? Key.
I did do some work on the little Church of Makawa thing,
Okay.
and I added an altar along with a prayer corner in the main room, and tweaked some of the foliage and stuff like that.
Bet. Okay, yeah, we need to start using that for the sessions. I know not a lot is going on there right now. I'm just been very busy, but I want to pour more resources into that. Life has been pretty
Yeah.
hectic right now. So, but we need to make that like a part of the workflow where it's like during the discussion day, it's like we boot that up and we're like in there.
Yeah.
So
I am trying to see if I can talk one of my Tokugawa friends into giving me the animation stuff for the sitting and emote stuff, because there is a separate room where the conference room and stuff is. There's the church on one side, and the other house is the conference room with a bunch of like floor mats you can sit on and stuff.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's perfect, actually. Because, yeah, I don't know how I'd have it set up. I mean, ideally in the future, I'm trying to, like, get my lane game on here. So, having it open pretty much 24/7. And then just having, like,
Yeah.
Bible stuff going on pretty consistently there would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe it would be like a place where it's like, you know, if you play Roblox, it's kind of like a funnel in, or we could probably turn Roblox into a funnel. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. And I'm hopefully seeing if I could borrow the asset for another building, like a courtroom, kinda. Where, like, the announcer sits in the front. Followers or people who just want to sit in, stuff like that, sit on the sides and observe and stuff like that. But the likelihood is that I'm not getting the assets of it because it is faction only, and if I were to get it, it could possibly cause issues with it being outside of the faction.
It's proprietary.
Yeah.
No. I don't know, I mean-
Replicated chain.
It sounds pretty good for what we are doing right now, which is just like small home church.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No. Wrong keys.
I mean, going
Press
forward,
wrong keys, guys.
if it did get larger, I would think of it probably more as like just like a Christian community, and then it's like it would
Yeah.
be the goal is to keep people like, how would I put it? It's like there's a balance between having leadership and having like everybody do whatever they want that you need to have,
Yeah.
where it's like I feel like most Christian communities are too strict, where it's like there is no responsibility on the individual to like just take up and create and do something and like study or worship or anything like that. Like it's just not even an option really.
Yeah.
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 And it's like everything has to go through a leader, which I don't think that's you know, biblically, if you look at the church and if you look at like what Christ is doing and what the apostles were doing, it was very just like community based, where it was like everybody doing their part. So that's kind of the community that I want to create there, where it's like anybody can do anything, but then it's like everybody at the same time understands, like there's like a vibe check, you know.
Yeah.
So
Seems like a good system.
I mean, I think so. I think there's always like, that's just something like with life and like with God's design, is that there's always a way to get the best of both worlds through compromise.
Yeah.
And so I feel like I want to find what that compromise is. I want to find his intention for groups and community.
Yeah.
So that's the goal. Not sure how we're going to do it yet. Pray about it.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I have no idea what this is, but I found it.
That was some really nice rain sound effect.
Yeah, dude, it's like, it's only like 10 seconds. It's on loop.
Yeah.
It's here. It's free copyright. Yeah, if you just look up royalty-free rain sounds, it's the first one. It's this one.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Right now I just have my monitors split between your stream and my game. I'm like multitasking on grinding and watching your stream.
Oh dear, bro. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. Like,
Yeah.
I never could, but then there's like the societal expectation to do it, like do multiple things at once, multitask, like it's normal. And then it's like if you look at the
Yeah.
psychology, it's like no, it is not normal. It is like the most draining thing you can do. Like your brain absolutely hates it. So
It's true, yeah.
so with that being
I
said,
think everyone here has been trying to talk to me at some point or another where I'm just sitting there saying, yep, okay, and like saying what over and over and over again with absolutely zero intention of listening to you because I'm focused on something else.
yeah.
Not even trying to, I swear to God. You know?
Yeah,
It's-
dude.
The three
Ugh.
monitors of shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. The freaking auto scroll.
Yeah, bro.
It's rough. It's rough out here.
You know, nobody likes the "Are you still watching?" But I think we should get rid of it and change it to like YouTube Shorts and have it say "Should you still be watching?"
I like that. That's a good idea. We need to do that. Should you
That
still
is a
be
good
watching?
idea.
In fact, I wonder if there's an extension for that already. I have to look. But with that being said, you know, we were just talking about focus. I've tried multiple times and I've just learned like I can't do it. Like I cannot work while in a call at the same time. So my break's up and I'm gonna get back to work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Peace, fellas. What's up?
the school I go
Yeah.
to always prioritizes like one thing at a time, but the second you're done with one thing, you're always given the amount of time that you're not supposed to like necessarily be able to work with. So you're always like kind of multitasking through a thing, and you have to set it aside, and then immediately have to like work with it again at some point. And it's so weird because like you're picking it up after several times of needing to pay attention to something else.
Yeah,
It's so
no.
goofy.
Like that's another thing is your brain does need a time to decompress when switching tasks. Like it's not like, I mean,
Exactly.
sometimes you're in the flow of it and it's like it feels natural, but and I think it is mostly a perception thing. Like if your brain perceives something as a completely different task, it doesn't want to switch, and it's like if you try to switch, it's going to be very mentally taxing. Like task switching is. It's weird. Like if you look at the difference between like running, like the calories burnt, and like switching tasks, it's like, oh my gosh, that's why I feel exhausted at the end of the day, you know?
I know, right?
Yeah. So
Like, I
yeah,
don't
that's
know
that's
if
not
this
good
counts
either. Like they got the one part right, like the focus on one thing at a time, but you need to like have similar
Yeah.
tasks being switched between, and you also need to have like a little bit of a decompress time.
Yeah.
I don't know
remember,
if this counts, but I got up to get water as Dribbles was talking, lost track of what I was doing on the computer, sat back down, continued to listen to Dribbles, tried to read the thing I was reading, and just put them on.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
dude,
blame
you-
Dribbles. That majestic voice. Darn you.
Yeah, it was like I went to the fair recently, and I remember keep bumping into like school friends and shit, people I knew from Nooksack, and they were saying, "Oh, how are you? It's been a while." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Yeah, cool." And I was like super hungry, need to get a booth to grab something to eat because I haven't eaten all day. And then I go sit down to decompress and stuff because like multiple people coming to me. And then I finally meet up with another friend of mine, which I was going over there to like have a good day with. And then more people just keep showing up. I'm like, holy fuck, where are these people coming from?
Yeah, dude. It happens. Sometimes it'll happen to me too. It's like all of a sudden, like, I'm like ready to jump into a workflow, and then I just go to check my emails, and then I like check Discord, and it's like, oh, literally everybody and their mama. Okay, and then it turns into a whole like 30 minutes to an hour of like checking emails and like writing responses, and it's usually stuff like projects, like getting things moving, you know. It's usually like
Yeah.
admin mode stuff, but still crazy.
Once I started working on this, I had the desire to reach out to a friend that I've been wanting to hang out with for a while. I don't think there's been a day I haven't thought about shooting them a message asking if they wanted to hang out or something. And I
Just
just
do it.
haven't.
Just
I
do
don't
it.
know why.
Call to action
I did.
right
Just
now.
I
make
did.
your dreams come true.
There you go.
Good.
We're so bad about that. We're so bad about like just like we'll literally think of the same thing to do over and over again and just not do it, and it's like it takes 2 seconds. That's why
Yeah.
Yeah.
a mindset that really helps is just immediate execution, where it's like, and it's a skill you grow in, but it's like literally the
Yeah.
moment you think about doing something, just start doing it. And that's something
Yeah.
you can grow in, and that's helped me a lot.
I don't know. I suppose I could try and do that, but I want to make excuses to not, you know? It seems so difficult. And the thing is, like, if I don't want to, I don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I will. Maybe something. I wonder if I can find, like, a consistent system to implement it in so I can hold myself accountable to it without having to really, like, stick to it in aspects that I don't really want to. That's the problem, right? Consistency, frequency. How do you do it enough so it's relevant, but not
Enough so it's
in
life
areas that you
consuming.
don't want? Yeah.
Well, here, I mean, before I switch over, I'll show you guys. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now with this. This is any type, and so I'd recommend using this. Like, don't use Notion, but like already
Yeah.
I can tell this is really good. But this works almost exactly the same as Notion. This is basically a replacement for Notion, and right now I'm making a system where it's going to be like it'll be like the quests for my life, and then in that I can like click on these and it'll go into another database where it'll be like the tasks for that quest, and the projects for that quest, which projects are like anything that I have to sit down and do for like over an hour.
Yeah.
And so it'll have another database here where I go into that for like the project, and then the project will have its tasks, or like the random miscellaneous tasks that will be its own separate database. So I'll have those two, which a miscellaneous task is something that takes like 2 seconds, just needs to be done. And then I have you can have all these properties that you can add. So I know, here, I'll show you really quick this one. This is what I had before. And so these higher ones are like, I know it's like immediate leverage high, priority high, it's going to make good money. So this is like the S tier things that I'm working on. There's this, which are like the mid tier, and then these are like the random ones.
Yeah.
That might even be considered leisure. But this system worked really well for me while I was using it. I just stopped using Notion, and I'm switching to any type now. So if you can make some sort of consistency where it's just like you check into Notion every day, where it's like, and this goes with scheduling too, is if you have a schedule and you can make it like the mindset to have with a schedule is that the schedule is a suggestion. But if you can have something that consistently is suggesting what you should be doing, which for me, it's a calendar. Like here, I'll show you. This is Thunderbird. Here's my calendar. Let's see if we can get a month view. I'm still kind of new to Thunderbird, but how do I change this? Oh, there we go. Right there. So like my calendar will yell notifications at me where it's like, hey, remember, you should probably be doing this right now, or you should probably do this right now. And it's a suggestion. I can just be like, nope, I don't want to do that. And I can just like make my flow for the day, or I can do whatever I want to do. But it's consistently yelling at me like, hey, go look at Notion, like go look at your projects, see if there's anything that you should be doing that you want to do, you know?
Yeah.
Which I recommend just using, like, I don't know, you can start off with Thunderbird or you can start off with Google. Google's really easy. I mean, my calendar actually is Google Calendar. This is just like the CLI to use it, or the GUI to use it. So that's my suggestion. Get on Google Calendars. start making like entries, use them as like reminders where it's like, hey, you should probably be doing this. And then have something like Thunderbird on your desktop where it's going to push notifications to your desktop where it's like, hey, you should probably be doing this.
Seems like a really good thing I should start doing as I get farther into education and stuff, because I do want to go to college and learn theology. Like get a
hell yeah.
degree in theology and such, and actually get philosophy done. And I'm really into theology, as I am trying to find a purpose. I want to actually go into a career I really want to go into. I just want to try my best, get work done, try to get some form of degree. I want to aim for masters, but I don't know if that's the idea I really want to do. But I really do want to try.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, just, I say send it. I say send it. You know, pray about it too, because like that's the thing is like, you know, God just, if you literally just live your life doing the thing that's like right in front of you, like that's faith.
Yeah.
That's what faith actually is like returning
Yes.
to animal man, and just like the animals don't worry about what they do, like God takes care of them, and so that's how
Yeah.
they do it, is they just do whatever's right in front of them. Which
I pray for everyone that I know every night, because I just want some form of clarity for my stress, and I don't know what people are going through, and I'm just praying for that hopefully people will just get through it, and hopefully will feel better eventually. And that's just what I've been doing every night,
Thank you,
because
bro.
it's both a really good stress reliever, and it's just a thing that I've gotten into nightly, because it's just a thing that my faith tells me to do, and I just blindly follow it. I don't really blindly follow it. I know what I'm doing, but it's something I can take into consideration, because I just really want to just do that and hopefully see progression in people's life.
yeah, bro. Well, thank you. That's good. That's good. People gotta pray for each other more. If you ever have prayer requests, by all means, like post them in Christ's domain, or just send them to me.
Yeah.
I will pray.
I'm not religious, but I will never deny a prayer request.
Hell yeah, brother. You got
Probably
some?
not gonna do it right or anything, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Exactly. God hears it.
Exactly.
So.
What?
No, I just said God hears it. He knows.
God's all seeing. He'll always take into consideration.
I need to read.
Oh.
Okay, I need to hop back into the work.
All right.
Hopping back in.
Have a
Matrix
good night.
dive. Yep. Sayonara.
Oh, good night. Or good morning, I guess. I don't know.
Good morning, good night. No.
I mean, if you have me on stream, you'll still see me. I'm still here. But I just gotta get back to work, because I got quite a lot to do. And that's actually why I'm working on this right now, is because I have so much to do that I need to create some clarity. So I need to finish this. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to send this. I don't know if this is gonna send the entire thing. I don't think it wants to. That moved the entire thing. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I also don't want to break it apart. It like explodes. Okay. edit this. Either way, I think I can just... or text, no. Emoji, I don't know. I guess so. Oh, I guess I could do that. Do that. I could do a... Try this. Source. Collection. What is a collection, dude? Wait, is this supposed to be a database? Oh. I guess collections are database and queries search databases. Okay, that makes sense. So this is a collection. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm actually going to just straight delete this. I'm doing some work, that's fine. That's what we'll do. Very good, very good. Quests. So name, object type. That's cool, I'm fine with that. Do I need this? Can I remove it? I can hide it. Will do. I'm going to sort these by personal order and what I think is more or less important. That will help me make decisions every day so that I'm not going on side quests. I'm actually doing the main quests. I'm going to make this a little bit simpler than my Notion one. This I can make it simpler. Instead of money, I'm going to change it to value. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of cool quest names. Or what quests I'm even on right now. But my main quests as low as possible. Like, I want as few quests as possible at all times. There we go. Order it like this. There we go. There we go. Okay. In fact, we do this. Yeah, we'll just change this. There we go. Well, maybe, yeah, not starting that quest yet. Starting that one right now. Okay. I don't have my Machowski. I don't know if Machowski's watching. What's up, man? My niche is ADHD productivity. That's what I focus on. I also do computer consulting, so that's a part of it. That's what is it? Helping people solve their computer problems and create their workflows on a computer, streamlining things, optimizing. That's what I'm about. Right now, I'm building project management for myself because I have a lot of things going on. I'm trying to organize my tasks a little more, and I'm using this free open source software called AnyType. I'm going to be making a video about this soon, because that's something I talk about on my channel, is how to switch to free open source software for your business. And just in general, because I mean, I'm totally about the digital sovereignty stuff. Like, I don't want to be spoon-fed by corporations. So, I'm about, this is like the Notion replacement. But I'm basically copying, I'm changing it a little bit and improving upon it, a system that I have for managing my life in the past, which is basically gamifying my life and seeing everything as quests and projects in those quests and sorting them. So, tweaking the system a little bit, reworking it, making it a little bit better. These are where I'm going to list my quests, and these are all the main ones. These are like the main quests in my life right now. So, So let's make a divider. Because, in fact, I wonder if there might be a character for this, which is just kind of not related to work necessarily, but I want to. So underscore, now we're going, that's the one I want. Oh. I think aesthetics are necessary. Obviously, you want to make sure you're being productive, but at the end of the day, making things pretty makes you want to use things. So, I think that fulfillment, my definition for productivity is basically maxing out your fulfillment and getting the most out of life by doing the least possible. Working smarter, not harder. And part of that, for me, means making things aesthetic. So while this is not necessary, I'm doing it. Bet your bitches. There we go. And the description. Okay, I don't know if I need to. I feel like I don't need a. I don't know if I need any more sorting on this. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need some. Yeah, we'll probably do a status. We'll do a status. Yeah, we need a status. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I thought it was going to let me add multiple at the same time. Which I couldn't do that, but... There we go. Gross. That right there just created clarity. Like I kind of knew this stuff, but then like seeing it now, it's like there's main quests that I haven't even started that I've been like perpetually for months. Like, yeah, I'm gonna start that. That's crazy. This is the power of systematizing. You want to externalize this stuff. Your brain cannot handle it all. Your brain cannot do it all. So maybe that's a good design philosophy for the future. Is the purpose of a lot of systems is to make you see yourself. Okay, I gotta add it. There you go. Yellow. Okay. There you go. Can we do white? There you go. Work. Right now, I am working on the... Here, I can probably find a way to open up chat and see chat consistently. Pop out chat. There we go. Where did it go? Oh, it was blocked by this, which is a good extension, by the way. Pop-up blocker. I want to grab it. In fact, I grab it right now. If you haven't. Pop out chat. There we go. I can move this to 1. There we go. Now I can see chat. Perfect. Right now I am working on the quest database. And then I wonder... No, don't get ahead of yourself, Damien. That will distract you. It's a rabbit hole. Okay. So let's just work with this for now. So what I'm going to do here is we're going here. Create a... There we go. Yeah, to-do list will help. To-do... I'm trying to think about this, because I know a system that works really well is having a to-do list and then a do list. And that's really helped me a lot. I've just like, well, here, I can show you. If I do... Open a new here, and then if I just do like cat, to-do, bam. There you go. So like that's my to-do list, and then the ones with exclamation marks, that's like my thing for important. So that's like the ones that I should be valuing. They're a little bit more hot. They're needle movers. And then I have a do list. Oops, cat, do. Job search, yeah, these things, which this hasn't been updated in a while, but that's what I gotta do. So I need to figure out some way to make that work in AppFlowy or with AppFlowy. I could maybe actually, so these are just, okay, that's pretty easy, like that's something I could do. I could just do something like this, where it's like I click it and then I have to-dos and then do's. I don't know, that sounds like a lot though. I think I'd more rather have it so that I have a ultimate to-do list, and then I can flag them for specific quests. And then, because ultimately, like, this is just the, where's my dashboard? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I need to make the dashboard, but ultimately, this is just for overviewing my life. Like, in the nitty-gritty day-to-day, you don't really want this much organization, I feel like. It's more just like you need to have a really quick, get a general idea of what you should be doing. So this is for more like strategy sessions and like thinking about my life. But then on a day-to-day basis, I just need like a to-do list and a do list. And I don't want to be like clicking through a bunch of these to get to that. So what I can probably do, or the idea I have, is I can make a master to-do list where I put everything in there, and then I'll have a multi-select for tags where it's like, okay, what quest is this related to? Okay, what, have it more like this, where it's immediate leverage, priority, how much money is it going to make you, things like that. And then so it's like it's all tagged by that, and I can look at the to-do list and sort of just visually be like, okay, which one's the needle mover? Okay, I'm going to do that one, and then move it to the do list. And something that helps with that, with like understanding what you should probably do, is this Eisenhower matrix. So I need to include this in my dashboard. Definitely want to. This helps you prioritize tasks and decide when you're going to do them. I really like this image. Just like this one. Let's go with this one. I like this. Oh, this one's quaint too. We'll do this. But you know, I used to have this as my homepage, and I do recommend this. This is a really good system. Like, this is something you can implement right now that will help you in life a ton. Is just setting a picture of the Eisenhower matrix as your homepage on your browser or your new tab, whichever one. And it will help you to, well, first it's like a call to action. Like, every time you see it, it's like, oh, what should I be doing? And then it helps you actually decide and create clarity on when you're doing what's actually important. It makes you sit down and have like the mini session of like, okay, like, it makes you create clarity, which is invaluable. And it makes you, it can catch you and stop you from doing work that you don't actually want to do. So I highly recommend doing that. And it'll also remind you to do the work that you should do, that you know you want to do. So that was a system that worked for me. I changed it to something else. Oh yeah, I changed my, oh, I should probably be starting the timer. Whoops. I do forget to use it sometimes. I need to be a little bit more consistent about using it. But yeah. I don't know. I better get back focused. Are you yawning? Caffeine. Probably shouldn't drink caffeine. Which, that's another pro tip. Is if you have low level of caffeine when you have ADHD, low level stimulant will help you stay focused. Make sure it's low level. You know, you're in your caffeine. If you have like an addiction to caffeine, or you have a tolerance to caffeine, then it's obviously going to change the amount that you need. What works for me is putting one like kind of small energy drink in this big old thing of water and then just sipping it. Right now I'm trying to avoid drinking it because what is it? I mean, it's like 2 in the morning. Like, obviously this is not ideal sleeping time, and then your caffeine makes it so that you know, as its half-life, it's decaying in your body. You know, for the duration that it's there, which is about 4 hours, I believe. I should look this up again, but I believe it's about 4 hours, and then that's going to stop you from getting proper sleep, which sleep is better than no sleep, but good sleep is better than poor sleep, right? And caffeine will make it so you have poor sleep. So, I mean, I can't avoid having caffeine in my system when I'm going to try to sleep now, but I can at least manage the amount, so it's not a lot. So, that's that. What I'll do here. There we go. That's good. Reminder. Inline collection. Quests. Bam. Oh, hell yeah. And then there we go. Feels more official. Cool. So go here. How am I going to do this? I want a master to do. And then I want to... So that's what I should do. I will make a... I want some spacers here. And I can use header, but I want to see if there's a spacer block. No, there's not a spacer block. But I do that. That works. Now it's a header, but it's blank. So I can use that for spacers, it looks like. And I can just keep doing that. That's weird, that one didn't work. There we go. Line. Next. There we go. I really like having a lot of space between things visually because it helps with overstimulation and information overload. And I have the flavor of ADHD where I get overstimulated very easily. So for me, making things less stimulating, but still like having little things like splashes of color here and there, or like little aesthetic things that make it a little more stimulating. Things like GIFs, like you can see my background is a GIF, and it's colorful. That's good. So, I actually think, yeah, I want to do, oh, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. I'll do some spaces here. Oops, keep hitting the wrong button. So then for here, what I want to do is we're going to create a collection here. We're going to make this to do. so now we can I don't know if we can automate switching them though. Like that's kind of what we need to do is we need to make it so it's like why do I need to automate switching them? I don't. I can just have the to-do list, and then I can have the do list, and then I just port them over, and then I just delete them from to-do when they're done. That's what I'll do. And I'll make some sort of system for cleaning it, rechecking it. That's what I'll do. There we go. That works. Okay, so do. Oops. We will create a plan create there we go. It's gonna be hidden. We're gonna create a property here. It's gonna be checklist. Oops. Checkbox. And we're gonna call it or needle mover. Oh, it's a dot. I love that. That's so aesthetic. Nice. So, I know this would normally be like, have you done it or not, but, and I mean, we can maybe add another one. We can add more. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Add another one. But that lets me know that this is important. So it's, or maybe this is like what I'm doing right now. I like that. Yeah, then I don't have to like zip back and forth and bounce around a lot. I can just, okay, this is what I'm doing right now. In fact, I don't even need a do list if I just do that. Oh, that could work. Why don't we just do that? Let's go. Less work. Alright. That's what I like. So, the to-do and do list is good, but I can kind of just make a do list by clicking it. So, that's what we're going to do. And, I mean, my do list could also still be something like this, where it's like, alright, actually, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, okay, here's the system. So, then plan. So we just open it up, and this is like the plan document, and it's, I can have it open, and then it's like I click the things in to-do that I want to do, and then, you know, I'll break them down as it makes sense to me. So, you know, for this, to create group coaching system, this is what I like to do, is I'll like break tasks down and then have them in a list format or like in a notepad so that I don't get confused or like forget what I'm doing. And I can actually see what's going on. So that will be the plan, and the plan document is also really good because you can put important information and like thoughts that you're having in it while you're working. So that's the value of the plan document, which can just be a simple text document, and you can just have it open. I'm using a window manager, but if you don't have a window manager, you know, you don't have window tiling, that's okay too. You can still just have it like open in the background, and then you like click to it. But having it open 24/7 helps a lot. That's why I like window managers. I know when I was using, what was it? What do you call it? IDE Plasma. There's a setting in there that's really, really nice that enables pass-through. So it's like there's a hotkey where it's like if I held like meta shift and then I like middle clicked, it would pull the window behind whatever I was working on up to the front. And so I would use that to like I'd stack a bunch of windows and then literally just like click, like cycle through them to like look for what I need. And then I'd have a few different things tiled because it had some window tiling, but then I'd have that too. So it's like they were stacked in the tile and then I just like click through them. That was a really good system. That's kind of what I hope to achieve with this, but haven't gotten there yet. I need to make it happen. Okay, so breakthrough coaching system. Bloody the damn flags. Okay. Do quests. I wonder if this has tiling internally. Like, can I look at multiple pages at once? Why's my hand feel so warm? That's weird. I don't know. We got different spaces. I wonder if there's a way to... Well, I can open two of these at once, right? There's nothing stopping me. Tight. No, it did not like that. Can I do it from here? No. Not like that. I would like to have some more. I don't know. That's good. like that I can just reuse properties. I don't think Notion has that, but this is super helpful. It's cool. It's like creating an object. So progress. Let's see. This is good. I like this. It can just be a huge list and I can just... Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think that in the future I might run into a problem where I want to separate miscellaneous tasks from normal tasks. I might be able to do that with views, where it's, or sorting, where it's like if I have a misc tag on it, it goes to the bottom or something. Because I find that the miscellaneous tasks, it's like we don't, like we talk about optimizing, so it's like we're doing as little work as possible, you know, and like doing the needle mover, like that's the thing that moves your life forward. But sometimes the miscellaneous tasks like kind of are a needle mover. Like one of them by itself is not, but a lot of them together are. And it's like there are some miscellaneous tasks that like hang up needle movers and basically can stop you from progressing. So you need to like, I don't know, I like to burn through some of the miscellaneous tasks as I am working on the more important things as well. So labeling them as separate, like, yeah, these are miscellaneous, but you know, if you want to do like one main task and then two misc ones, here you go. Or having like a chill workflow where you're just burning through miscellaneous tasks. That's really nice as well. So having them separated somehow. That's what I can do. I'll just make a... Yeah, that's what I can do. Just do select. Let's see. Tribalize. Oh, that's a good color for tribalize. I like that. So aesthetic. I need things to be aesthetic, man. At least a little. Create quests. I got them all. Yep. Cool. What do we got? I think I have enough for now. I think, yeah. I think this is good for now. Let's see. What I actually, yeah, do that. It's in the right order. All I needed. Alright. A little bit of light. There we go. That's good. I like that. That's good. Perf. Okay. I like that. Yeah. I just say untitled it. It's got that. And then I'll use it. Do not know. Do not know. Where is my dashboard? My dashboard has vanished once again. I'm not sure where the hell it went. Oh, and it's not naming them properly. Okay. It's I didn't delete that, right? There's no way I did. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, I can just delete that one. That pin one. Add favorites. There you go. I can just delete this one. This one's up. Favorites. There we go. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Incredible. This one. Go to the bin. Cool. Okay. So the business I'm working on is I'm a productivity mentor for people with ADHD. So I make content, and then I do coaching, mentorship. I also do computer consulting, specifically for workflows, getting the most out of things, you know, help people switch to free open source enterprise software for their businesses, things like that. productivity software. So pretty much everything productivity related, but specifically for ADHD. And right now, I'm looking to start a group coaching package. So that's what we're doing for the rest of the night. I just finished this. This is in a minimum viable state. It's good. So now I'm going to work on creating a group coaching system. So my system right now is I have the dashboard here, which I don't think I need. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool to have this. It'd be cool to make like a more personal dashboard, but for minimum viable sake, we're just gonna delete that, and then we're gonna make do this. Gonna make I love call out, so I might have to do some call out. Let's actually just try call out. Order text with icon. And then we'll make this the do object. Must be inline. Collection. We do. Oh, can't put that in a call out from. Why not? I think I can. It's tripping. There we go. That's what's up. Just check. Great. Where did it go? There we go. There we go. Now I have this view that I can see every day and check every day, and it's good. It's clean. I like it. I really wish that. Oh, I don't like that at all, actually. That I kind of hate. Can I change the margins? Why is this not titled anymore? I would like for you to be page tag backlinks. How's a deep link? Oh gosh, I think this is like Obsidian, but even better. Well, I don't know. I don't think you can beat the Obsidian plugins. Like, I'm sorry, Anytype, but I don't think, unless they add their own plugins and people, you know, start to populate that. And maybe they do have plugins. I should look that up. I need to look a few things up. So, how to change in any type. Set your layout, but okay, cool. Up here. that's cool. Confused. Icon. Oh, okay. There. There we go. There we go. I like that. That's good. Good stuff. And then I imagine... Yes. Okay, that's good. Woo! Let's go! Productivity. Productivity time. People are watching. Double redo. Okay. We got that. This is minimum viable product. It's good. Gosh. I need some way to... So future updates for this is I'm probably going to put a calendar above it. And then... Or maybe... Actually here, here's what I could do. Well, no, I think that needs to be a whole thing. I need this to be smaller. I know what I can do. I can actually... There we go. That'll do it. So I'll probably do that and then have a calendar here. And then so... Probably like a week timeline view or something. I don't know. I have to have some sort of way to be able to schedule certain tasks on my calendar, so my calendar reminds me, like, hey, do this task. It's a suggestion. I don't have to do it, but it's like, hey, do this task. That would be good. And yeah, all right, cool. The system is evolving. I like it. Yes. All right. Time to work on this. So, what we do is start calling these crits. Just makes sense to me. Alright, cool. I need to go to OBS. Here we go. Here's this. Could do that. That's That's a crit. Or a weapon. This is a weapon. That's a call. Or what about... I don't know. Doesn't matter. So... want to... move this to... I'm trying to think here. Am I... Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Need this, but Grand Slam offer. crafting the offer right now. I know exactly what it is I'm selling, but it's like a lot. It's like a lot. I know it's valuable. And so distilling all of that into, like, let me respect your time is, and get you hyped at the same time is difficult. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So, and this is also, it needs to be specifically for who I'm selling to right now. This is for a specific group right now. So, I'm trying to, like, think of the culture and how to word it. There we go. That's a good string. That's a crit. Okay, so there we go. That's good. That's it. That's it right there. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, that's okay. is it. There we go. I can sell it as a domain because that's kind of, yes. Yes, that's what it is. There we go. I think that's it. Then we'll do the risk reversal there. And pay until satisfied. I'm forgetting all the components. But I want to look that up real quick. Okay, we might want to throw a pain point in there. In fact, that's what I can do. I'm not gonna click that right now. I'm not clicking that right now. Let's see. Attractive bonuses. Premium price and a strong guarantee. Actually, that's a guarantee. There needs to be a... I don't understand guarantees enough. Okay, so it's another form of risk reversal, or like risk. Yeah. So it's to handle objections, basically. It's like I can guarantee. I don't understand this part enough. Oh, I can't watch YouTube right now because I'm streaming. Let's see. How's it? There we go. Oh, how do I do this? gosh, dude. Alright, we're looking at this piece. Oh, what the... Okay. Doesn't help me. About this, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So we need to. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I'm going to. Yeah, that could be good. I'm trying to think about the future right now because I want to make physical products that help with ADHD. You know, things like high visibility lanyards, special trackers where they, high visibility trackers basically. Certain like desk things where it's like a tool that helps you like easily put pens on a chain on your desk so you don't lose them. I have all these ideas, and so I'm trying to think if I want to guarantee that people will be able to use the physical versions of products that I'm testing out. Actually, yeah, I can do that. There's like minimum viable. That's just like some 3D printed stuff I'm experimenting with. So, yeah, I can do that. And I'll have money by then. So, yeah, that'll work. Okay. That does create a little bit more work for me, but maybe I can have somebody else handle that. In fact, I don't really need that though. And we'll do this. There we go, solutions. There we go. Now. What else? Let's see. There we go. That's good. Okay. That's the price. So it was $50. It was $100. I lowered it to $50. I'm gonna bring it back to $100. And so these people are gonna get. For these people, it'd be $75. Bonuses. We'll make this irresistible. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the offer. I think we have it. I don't know. Now, why on earth is that not? That's weird. Okay. I feel like I can make it even better. Oh, there we go. That's how. We got. Oh, where are all these pictures? I have them. do need that too. I need a way. Okay. I'll put that in the to-do. I need to make a way to get customer testimonials. I need a system in place so that customer testimonials are basically automatic. Ratings are basically automatic. So I can have a bunch of like, hey, 5-star reviews. Here you go. So I need to create, yeah, and I'm gonna make different offers. One will be for general audience, this one's for this specific people. Create, what is it? What did I just say? Oh, yes. And yeah, we'll also we're gonna do this one thing we're also gonna add is this can close. Great. No. Okay, so then we need system for testimonials, and we're going to shoot. Forgetting what I'm doing, man. Oh yeah, I was getting pictures of good reviews. Which, by the way, T, apologize for the lack of professionalism last time. I know we said we were gonna do, what was it? Some coaching. So now that I have my calendar set up in place, ready to go, are you still open to doing some free coaching if you're still watching? It'd be completely free. It'd just be in exchange for a review. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to get the pictures. Put it up. So what I'll do is I need to figure out how to, oh yeah, I need to be able to switch tabs on a dime. Not like that. Let's see, okay. Tab. So then this is what I need. I need to be able to have a There we go. And then I can just switch the tabs between the two, so it's like bam. Okay, so look at my hotkeys. Settings. Where are my settings? Settings, hotkeys, which tab, tab, go to last tab, control 9, it's not gonna work, go to next tab, control tab, okay. So then if I do this, I just do control tab. Perfect. Okay, that's literally perfect. Okay. And I can have the drawing open over here. Yes, that's good. Alright. I still feel like I can make it better. I don't know how. Well, the pictures are going to help. So I'm going to... Let's try and get the pictures going. So we got this. I remember those like kind of dark over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, did I have to raise the brightness? Okay, I have all these in Canva already. There we go. That's good. Let's go with Canva. There we go. I don't know if somebody else may have me refer. Hold on. Then oh crap. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I have another one somewhere. I know I have another review sitting around. And also, what's this? Okay. Sure, by golly, brother. What we can do is we can... I think okay, no, I should have the other one that uploads here. And it's doing the thing, but it's struggling to connect to the server. This is something that interrupts my workflow sometimes, so I am looking to replace Canva. I also have to pay for Canva, which I don't like. I know there's a lot of good free open source software out there specifically for creating images, but oh my gosh, none of them are as simple as Canva. I need to find something that's easy to work with, instead of learning the whole thing. It's like, if I already knew Photoshop, I'd be fine with using something like GIMP or something like that that's very similar. But I'm more used to like Google Slides level of graphics design. So let's need to find something like that. Come on, bro. Yeah, I know there was an issue on your end. Right. Gotta try. There we go. Okay, looks like I only have those two imported. I know I have another review somewhere. I don't know who gave me a review, but I know I have one somewhere. I gotta find it. Okay. Actually, maybe it was you. Was it? I don't remember. Pretty good. I don't know. I think we got what we're gonna get done tonight. I'm gonna work until this 100th minute. Just look this over. So, that's another thing I can highlight that this normally costs thousands of dollars, but because I'm pretty new. Cannot promise that the price will not be raised. You want to get it while you can. Alright. Cool. So I think what I'll do is I'll stay on stream for 25 more minutes. And then after that, I'll just kind of call it my cutoff time. See what I can do. Chill for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna go hop in the call with the boys. If they're still going. They're not. Oh. Need to. Retweak this a little bit. Also add some. Oh, I had a possible tasks, bro. Wow. Okay. I guess that was my to-do list. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like clicking around. I don't even think anybody's watching the stream. But let's see if I want to. I don't know. I can do whatever I want right now. So I'm trying to think about what I want to do going forward with the any type stuff. So I'm gonna make a video on any type shortly here, where I'll basically do a review, go how to do like really quick things, probably show off my system in it as well, and then I will that's pretty much it. Make that video. I'm also working on a video of how to make a ATS compliant job application using open source software, and how to like apply to get a remote job. And then the thing about remote jobs and productivity is it's sometimes possible to get multiple remote jobs, so that's why it's talking about it on the productivity channel, because you can get some supplemental income which can help you fund things like your business, fund your lifestyle, fund your creative projects. Productivity is about getting the most out of life, and there are some remote jobs where the amount of focus work you do is actually very low, and so what that means is, well, on the surface they say you gotta work 8 hours. It's more like 3-4 hours or something. And so if you can manage your time wisely, then getting a remote job is a good thing to do to have some extra income. Get yourself out of the rat race. Man, being poor sucks. Getting things is nice. I'm grateful I got things. Like, we live in such a technologically privileged society. Like, you know, the high-tech, low life is more and more becoming a reality. Grateful for my printer. That was expensive. Well, I love that thing. I just wish it wasn't so proprietary. Like, now that I know, I might look for print. I don't know. Like, my printer has like ads in it and stuff, and it like sends notifications to me of like ads and tries to email me and stuff. Like, I really, really love my printer, but that right there is like literally like I invited a wasp into my environment. Like, that's what it feels like, and it just stings me. You know, like, what the hell? So I want to look into what printer options are available that are not gonna do that, because that's kind of stinky. I don't really. Or, you know, looking into options of de-bloating the printer. If I can like get in there and then like remove all of the freaking proprietary nasty scuzzware, that would be good too. But that might also explode my printer. But that, I don't know. There's some things on any type that I want to do, but I don't know if it's possible. Actually, no, I do know it's possible. What I'd do is I'd create a widget, and then I'd have something external manage it, and then just create a connection through there. That's what I could do. I should make a test demo for that. In fact, I think I can just. I'm pretty sure I can just use AppFlowy as like my dashboard for everything. Like anything that I do outside of AppFlowy, I'm pretty sure it's easy to make a widget. So if I do anything outside of AppFlowy, if there's a way to capture it and put it on a website, like a self-hosted site, for example, maybe if I do something in my terminal, but then have it so it's like the same command pushes it to the website, then I can have it display on AppFlowy through a widget, I believe. That's pretty powerful. That's that anything that connects all the productivity software, because there's so much, anything that connects and syncs and localizes and puts it all in one place and gets it talking to each other, that's extremely valuable. Because there's so much productivity software out there, so much productivity stuff, and it all works for what it's trying to do, but you know, when you're switching between 18 different pieces of software, that doesn't help you. Like, that's difficult. That's hard to manage. So creating an unrealistic digital routine. So we don't want that. So I think that AppFlowy, through that widget thing specifically, that's probably the strat. I'm pretty sure I could. I think that, you know, once I learn Dev, because I'm trying to learn, I want to learn HTML and I want to learn Python. I want to code my own website. Right now it's through Squarespace, but I want to code my own website. Because I mean, I'm not doing a login or anything, it's just a prop page. So getting that going, and then yeah, that'd be good. Like having control. Chain smoking device. Over here. But then, you know, we get this, what is it? Trying to think. Oh, I'm blanking so hard, man. Mine's kind of done for today, but does this work? it does work. Or it was working at the time. Not anymore. I bet you there's some sort of API request that you can get from your bank. Most banks, probably. Or you can get you can probably automate what is it? A CSV, your banking statement. You can probably automate it so that like one gets downloaded and then looked over and then parsed. I know that's what I was doing with this. I basically was using AI to look at my bank statement and create a new CSV that fits Notion, and then basically I was like uploading it and then having a filter view on that so that it was just the relevant information, and then it would also apply some calculations, and it would tell me basically like, here's how much money you actually have, here's what you're going to do with that money. I had that working at one point, or I was getting it working. It was like kind of working. I like here. A weekly to-do list. Oh, there you go. I like that. Have weekly quests, bounties. Pretty good. Like that. In here. Invites, access to group. I don't know. I'm always thinking of like how I can automate and like connect software. Spend more time actually doing that. But hopefully this app flowy business will be the start. I don't know if I agree with this. I mean delivery actually, yeah, never mind. Ooh, I could do that. I could gamify this. I actually totally could. I need to do that. Got a lot to do. In fact, how would I gamify it? Be like, I already kind of have this in my community, which, if you're watching and you haven't joined my community, go ahead, it's free. It's in the description. Actually, it might not be. Need to check. Because I know I stopped my stream and then started it again. So, oh yeah, no, it's there. So, go ahead and join the community. It's free. We're just uploading tips and wins and stuff like that. And what was I saying? Well, there's nobody left in the stream. I'm just going to leave this little message for my descendants and future Damien. Keep kicking ass. I know you're kicking ass. I mean, look back on this and remember this. I mean, I already know that there's. I haven't made enough offers to really know how to make a good offer yet. I mean, those people are telling me, but I feel like there's certain things that I don't understand yet, like guarantees, or like the proper amount of yapping. But I feel like closing quickly is important. So, I don't know. Future Damien, if you're looking at this, just for this memory of making your first Grand Slam offer. Out. Future Damien, or any descendants watching this, I love you. Keep God first. Keep going at it. Good break.